Hi, Trisha. Welcome in. Son? I didn't know I was your son. What's up with that? Whatever. Child. Hi, Stitching Geek. Welcome in. How you doing, Trish? And how are you doing, Mel? I might be. That'd be a nice reprieve from the hell I'm currently living in. I'll use for this one. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Did I move? No. Nope. Hell, you say? Oh, you're working too, Trish? Yeah, you're good. Do you have an arc built yet? Not yet. But you know, the water's almost reached my second floor. So we might need to start working on that. Ugh. Got a little bit of a headache. Little bit of a headache. Where is my Virgin? Hi, Oxford Summit. Bubbles! What's up, Bubs? Oh, girl, we could probably use this, actually. Where the hell? Mud, where'd I put the Viridian? Oh, there it is, okay. Sky looks pretty in this, huh? Some facial gua sha? Have you checked your butthole? No, yeah, that's where it was. What is facial gua sha? Anything else I need? Do I need orange? We'll put out orange for this one. Anything else?
Oh my.
No, I don't think we need anything else. You know, for bringing out orange, we don't need that. What the heck? Oh, I did not know that. What the hell? Who did it? Jesus Christ, Trisha. Lizzie!
Help! Help! I'm being
Oh my
repressed!
god. You're being repressed? Gotcha, Trish. Sometimes I forget how much of a pervert you are too, Trisha. No wonder we're friends. Yeah, these are the colors I'll roll with. Okay. Hi, Lizzie. Okay. Thank you, Oxford. Thank you. More people should say that. I'm saying you fit in well here with talks like that. All right. Let's talk about our paints. And Trisha, I'll see you in court. All right. We have titanium white from Natural Pigments, which we made. Lead white from Natural Pigments, which we made. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium from Kramer Pigments. We made that. Williamsburg Pyrrole Red. Ultramarine Blue Green Shade from Natural Pigments, which we made. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon from Kramer, which we made. Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. Cobalt Teal from Gamblin. Blue Ridge Burnt Umber from Natural Pigments. Viridian from Natural Pigments. Ivory Black from Williamsburg. And we're going to use Pyrrole Orange from Williamsburg too. Williamsburg. Well, you'll be hearing from my demon lawyer, Trisha. And he's got pork. Alright, let's put out the paint. I'm gonna need very little titanium white, and I just put out way too much once again. That's kind of a, you know what? That's kind of a drawback of using the larger tubes, is that it's kind of harder to put out less. At least with homemade paint. I got pork, I got pork. That should be a soundbite. That should be a soundbite. I should get some Your Pretty Face is Going to Hell soundbites in here. Oh, fuck. You know, there's more in there than I expected. It always happens at the end. Okay. You're going to see Doom 2? I haven't seen, I've only seen the original Dune, actually, movie. You know, the one with Sting? And Kyle MacLachlan, I think his name is. Oh, you're seeing it too? Nice. Oh wait, you're singing in 70 millimeters. I thought you meant 70 minutes. Oh wow. I've heard from reliable sources that it's very good. God, you want? All right. How about this trivia question for everybody? What was the last movie I saw in theaters? You'll get an oily point if you get it right. You'll get an oily point. Hi, Pickles. Nope, not the original Jurassic Park, not Titanic. Pickles, what was the last movie I saw in theaters? What was the last movie I saw in theaters? Minions? Not Minions. Nope. Barbie? Nope. Mamma Mia? Nope. I'll say this, it's as bad as Mamma Mia. Shut up, Bubs! I'm not that old. Mean Girls, you shut up. I will not. No, Trish, it was, here's your hint. It was right pre-pandemic. Right before the pandemic. Some might say this movie caused the pandemic. And no, not Twilight. What was James Bond? Nope. Parasite. No, I still need to see Parasite, actually. You got to, Fruity Moo. Jumanji, not Jumanji. I think Jumanji was in theaters when I saw this movie, though. The one with The Rock and Jack Black and Kevin Hart. Yeah, it was 2019 December. That's your hint. Tenet? No. Knives Out? No. Y'all are giving me way too much credit. It was not Little Women. There it is. Trisha. Trisha gets it right. It was Cats. Me and my friend made a pact to see it in theaters. Trisha, you get an oily point. Trisha, you get an oily point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you about that. Trisha, you now have one oily point. I saw Cats in theaters. Me and my buddy would watch bad movies all the time. When we saw Cats coming out, we made a pact to see it. And boy, did we see it in theaters. So, Trisha, if you get 12... Oh, sorry. If you get 5, you could join the Midnight Society, which is in our Discord. At 12, you could pick out props for a still life. At 24, you could pick out a subject redeemer. You could say, I want you to paint Jack Nicholson from The Shining, and I'll paint Jack Nicholson from The Shining. For 24, you could also make me do a watercolor stream. And for 50, you could pick an exact photo. You can buy them. They're 500 bits per oily point. It was awful, Fruity Moo. So yes, you can buy them, but they're kind of expensive. Bubs, don't worry what other people are doing. You're still working hard. It's okay. You don't need to measure up to other people. Could I borrow your debit card? You could also just commission. All right. Yeah, but that's okay. Bubs. It's more important to enjoy what you're doing and have fun than be worried about what other fuckers are doing. Scott, this is orange. This is Pyro orange. Oh, wrong way. Blurry, blurry. There we go. Pyro orange. IKEA will do that. IKEA is soul crushing. I love that episode of 30 Rock where like everybody breaks up at IKEA. Okay, let's get some oil and let's start, huh? Not the Scarlet yet. We got a lot of Pyrrole Red to go through. Shasta. Yeah, IKEA is designed to break up people so that when they break up, they have to buy another set of furniture. Okay. Let's paint, huh? Where the fuck is that brush that I just... No, it's not that brush, actually. There's the big boy. Well, as long as you're still together, that's all that matters. You made it through IKEA successfully. There wasn't divorce papers by the end of it. You're searching for a new shelf? Yeah, we'll see how this goes, huh? I thought it was interesting. There's some good focal points in this. And well, that works. Everyone loves scented candles. Okay. What do I want to start off with? Maybe that tree line is probably good to start off with because that's right at about halfway. Maybe you should have gotten some. You should have probably got some meatballs to stay safe, Fruity Mow. I'm doing well, Doubt. Nice to see you, bud. No. About halfway, huh? It's about half. Maybe a little lower. Maybe I should have gone a little bit higher with that. You think I'm lacking? You think I'm lacking? It's always a test. Always a test. Lacking these nuts. Oh my god, Bubbles. Where'd you learn to speak like that? Mi amor. Mi corazón. Good. Hi, Nordic. Welcome in. Yeah, the sky is really nice here, Shasta. Yeah, there's a lot in those. Maybe a touch more. This might be too green. Might be too green. No worries, Sashi. Shasta, every sky is an oil sky. The oil painters will cede no more ground to the watercolorists. True, Shasta, true. It's a fun game, isn't it, Doubt? Everyone here should go bald? Why, Bubs? I got luscious hair. Okay, thank you, Bubs. Alright. Fine, fine. Deal. Well, you also had a mohawk, Shasta, right? Go with this. I like you, Fruity. I think it's interesting, too. Oh, good. Well, I'm still, you know, it's all about when Sashi will betray. We all know Sashi's gonna betray. Just a matter of when and how. I'm an angel. I'm a goddamn angel. I bet, Shasta. Can do nothing wrong. Alright. Alright. You said it, not me. Maybe that's purple. Probably takes a long time. Let's try this, huh? I had a bowl cut as a child. My mom was probably laughing her ass off. No. Beetroot bowl cut. It's probably that's no, it's a little off, I think. Huh. That's what they call it? I didn't know that's what they call it, Bubs. You know, the color should not be that orange. That's better. So that needs to be brighter. It seems, I mean, long hair, though, is a pain in the butt. I have to say. There's a bit off there, I think. That needed to be a lot brighter, huh? Let's go a little bit more blue. Let's try this. Oh my. Is on my side. Yes, it is. Time. Okay. Bubs, I had something like that in high school as well. Have a good one, Fruity Moo. Bubs, on the top of my head, in the middle top of my head, I got a cut during wrestling, and it needed stitches, but I didn't get it attended to right away, so it started to scab over. It reopened during a wrestling match, and they had to shave off the top of my head, that top area of my head, like a Friar Tuck, and then they had to wrap my entire head in bandages, and then I had to let it heal naturally like that. Oh, geez, Shasta. Time. is on that side. Yes, it is. Too much. Mi amor. You're a touchy bitch. That might be too dark, huh? We could brighten it up though. Is on my side. Yes, it is. Sounds good, Sashi. Enjoy your cat nap. Will perish. Oh my god. Losing bubbles too? All right, Bobs, rest well. Rest well. Here, huh? Misjudged that. My whale, your whale sex noises.
Oh my.
Oh my. Did that sound work? Did that sound work? Okay, alright, good. Thank you, Bugs. Pickles. Thank you, Pickles. Alright, good. Thank you. Yeah, I need to move some of that up, huh? Let's see. We'll see. Hi, Merc. How you doing, bud? Nice to see you again. Thanks for joining me. So that needs to. That did not work. How to make. I'm doing all right today. How are you doing today, Marco? We are just starting this painting. At least I think that's what you meant. Yeah, there's some interesting lighting in this reference. One thing I'm starting to notice with these photo references is how much photographers play around with saturation, and they play around with saturation and things that make it not translate well. I'm starting to see things that, you know, affect that. This one definitely has a saturation pumped up, but it's not terrible. Oh my god! My tats! My tush! Way too early for the squeezer. My sweet tats! Tee-hee! Ahem! Ahem! Good night, Bubs. Oh my god. So angry. Zona. I don't know, Bubs. Sashi had to take your one of your sets of balls. Well, Bubs. She is. So maybe you just gotta be a little bit more kind. Maybe just a little bit more kind. And you'll get your second pair back. No. All right. All right, Bubs. I know, Bubs. I know. I'm aware. But it's not about being scared. Oh my god! I might have to tell you for that one. Jesus Christ, Bubs. Jesus. Jesus Christ! I might have to tell Sashi about that one. Me or Bubs? I could always use a hug. When I'm being abused by Bubs. There's a lot of rage. There's a lot of rage. Not enough rage. Settle down, Bubs. Now. Or else. Or else we're gonna have to bust. Nuh-uh. We're gonna have to bust out the riot gear. We got riot gear for a reason. The riot gear. Very true, Shasta. Very true. Pickles, it works almost every time. I can't think of a time it didn't work. Got a little bit of a headache, huh? Got a little bit of a headache. Mix your paints, everybody. Wilkins! The riot gear, Bubs. You know, riot shields, tear gas, batons, non-lethal ammo. Jesus Christ! Oh, I see. You don't show up for years. You come back, first thing you do, stab! Murder! Gasp. Yeah, well, it's been about, what, 40 years? It's been about 40 years since you last graced us with your presence? I don't know. You tell us. You tell us, Wilkins. Despite all my rage, I'm still just pain. That color, maybe not. I know. Welcome back, bud. Thanks for joining us. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Despite the murders, I will high road you. I'm high roading you right now. All right, Bubs. Rest well. Rest well. Can you respawn? Can you respawn like me? I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Well, we'll just have to... Do you have a note from your wife? Do you have a note from your wife? Give the note from your wife to HR. Oh my god. That could be really cool, though. Is it the cool way or the not cool way? Yeah. Well, just bring me the note, and we can put up a murder. Sorry, we can put a fight to the death with Wilkins up on there. I'll even charge 28 28 channel points for it. But glad you're back. see what this gives us. Fucking shit. Cax. How'd that end up so orange? Thank you, bud. Fuck that up. Gotta move that up. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in finishing. We're just still in blocking. Oh, awesome. Why was he looking at my stuff? Thank you, Casey. Why was Anthony stalking me? The Kakatu, yep. That's very kind of him. What is he after? Oh, okay. Fuck. How are you doing today, Casey? Welcome back, Sashi. That was a short cat nap. Do you sleep enough? Did you sleep enough? All right. Well, at least you're holding up. Well, how's the homework coming along? Once again. By our contract, I have to check in every time. Okay. Disappointing. A little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Sashi. Why? Those perverts. Careful. Hi, Duacon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you today? Okay. Okay, I think this is good for the block-in. I'm doing alright, Dua. I'm doing alright. Well, of course I'd reply to you, Dua. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I keep both chats open. Because I am a professional. I am a professional. But welcome in. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Feel free to ask any questions you have, Dua. Hi, Mirko. They're not mutually exclusive, Pickles. Thank you, Dua. Despite all my rage, I'm still just friends. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, Dua. Chicago, Illinois in the United States. Where are you from? I'm just waiting for my moment to sell out, Pickles. Really? I disagree, Dua. I hate my voice. Well, ask any questions you got, Marco. If you have any questions, the best way to learn is to ask questions, right? All right, so we just finished the block-in. You're from India? Nice. Well, welcome in. All right, so we're about to take a break. We just finished the we call this the block-in phase. So this is where I'm just trying to get important colors and values down and some shapes, but I didn't, I'm not focused too much on dimensions on here. I try to get general areas, and then we're gonna use thicker paint on top of this and refine it. How possible? You just got to paint and ask questions and make deductions, test them out, and keep on doing it. All right, so we're gonna put out some more paint right now. I went through a lot of yellow in that phase, so let's add a little bit more. Thank you, Dua. We do everything from start to finish, and that's how I paint, Dua. All right, so we put out some more yellow. All possible reflections. So, Mirko, it's all about paint. To me, it's just all about painting what you see. I see reflections. I paint the general values and colors that I see, right? And I got there through practicing and understanding. It's not like a technique, right? So don't think of it as like, oh, there's a specific technique to paint reflections. There isn't. I'm just painting what I see, where I see it, in a general color and value that I see it, right? There's not like magic in understanding like, oh, if I move my brush this way, brushwork can help it. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's not. Don't think of things as this like individual skill set, right? Think of things as the biggest skill we can have is seeing something, seeing a color and value, and applying it down on the canvas, right? The next skill is relationally is seeing, when I have this color, how does that affect this color and value, right? Because they're all relational to each other to make a proper painting, right? So think of things in a broader sense, and understanding that the largest skill that you can acquire when painting, at least representational painting, is being able to see a color and value and replicate it. I have never studied drawing. I have never studied anatomy. I don't go into like specific painting techniques, because the overarching skill that kind of governs all these things is just painting what you see in like a simple way. We're talking about in representational painting, right? Impressionistic painting. You're welcome. I know that's not like a satisfying answer, unfortunately, but it's just kind of the reality of how, at least how I paint. All right. Thank you, Mirko. Thank you. So we put out some oleo gel here. That's the medium I'm using over just regular oil. And now I'm going to put out some impasto medium for extending certain colors. Okay. Well, good, Dad. I hope it gives some people. I mean, if you're trying to paint representationally, Doubt, it is the single skill that will improve you the most. Because I am of the opinion, Doubt, that a lot of YouTube content is trying to get people to watch your videos based on the fact that it's like, learn this one simple trick to paint faces. And it's like, it's something that can apply, and it's using like a skill set to translate to oil painting, but it's missing the larger point in representational painting, right? Now this, yeah, it kind of is, because you'll get sucked into these rabbit holes of saying like, oh, I need this specific paint color, right? Like, so think about this, like, oh, you should use Venetian red for your skin tones and titanium white because it makes simple skin tones. And then you'll get those paints and then you'll use all your skin tones off of that. And you're like, well, why do my skin tones look off here? Because you have been practicing seeing a skin tone or skin tones relational to each other, right? Since you're always starting off at this base point, that is not always true. It's rarely true, right? And so, because most people want to turn painting into a formula. Not most people. There's a portion of people that want to turn painting into a formula. Like, if I do this step, then this step, then this step, I'm going to have a successful, beautiful painting. And the reality of the situation is you are, like, trying to make yourself into a machine of copying versus taking your visual impression of it and translating that into color yourself, right? Now, that's a much harder skill, I understand. Yeah. Exactly, right? So it's like, right, what I've kind of like, especially since I started painting a lot from life, and now I've been doing a bunch from photos, and I change a lot from photos. I do, right? A lot of my color choices are not what's physically in that photo, but I'm accounting for knowledge and relationships that I've gained from painting from life, and how it's built upon the skill of just seeing and translating it to from here to here. And I don't know. It gets frustrating when you see content that like is just so much video content or lesson content that's all about do these simple things to paint like me, and they're not explaining everything they're doing, right? They're not accounting for their own talent and understanding and their history of painting, right? And to me, that makes it lack a lot of integrity. But I don't know. This was Badley's soapbox. The news portion of the stream is called Badley's soapbox. Sponsored by, hold on, let me see who sponsored it. Sponsored by Mr. Pibb. Screw that asshole Dr. Pepper. Drink Mr. Pibb. Okay, all right, ad done. All right, we're gonna take a break, everybody. We're gonna take a break. All right, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, everybody. Now you're gonna have to answer some trivia, or you're gonna have to make a fantastic joke. You're gonna have to get a legitimate big chuckle out of me to get an oily point. Comedically. But all right, 5 minutes then, fair enough. All right, we're taking a break. 5 minutes, everybody, and we'll see you when we get back. When we get back, we're gonna start finishing. All right, bye. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry. I was, my cousin called me. He's buying a car and he wanted some advice. Sir, why is all that your art made me violently angry lately? Like, how dare you be so fucking talented and paint such lovely paintings? The fuck? Get fucking wrecked. More like I'm painting better than mostly. You shut the hell up, Lizzie. Jake, what would I name this? Non-sarcastically? It's hard for me not to be sarcastic when it comes to that paint name. And hi, Lego Craftman. Sorry about that. What would I name this? I know you're up to something. Boats and hoes. I don't know if there's many hoes in these boats. For sarcastically, it'd just be boats. Boats, all capitalized. So my cousin had he had a hey, damn, ruined my own joke. So they're not guy. Yeah, you did ruin it. So my cousin had a fairly expensive car that squirrels bit through the wiring, and the insurance company totaled it. So he's getting a lump sum payment from his insurance company from a car, and he wants to. I currently lease my car, and he was talking about leases and how he wants to do it, and he's not very educated in regards to like money and things like that. So it's just kind of talking about what his options are and what he wants to do and stuff like that. Brian Jake. He had a Toyota 4Runner, and squirrels literally bit through the wiring. Apparently, it's because they used wiring coverings like that were like green wiring coverings, and they didn't account for animals eating like natural materials, and so the squirrels just apparently this has been happening in a few areas. Yep, and so unfortunately it's a big enough repair where the insurance company totaled it. So all right. But also, Lizzie, thank you. That was a very sweet thing of you to say. Outside of the violently angry part of it. But I'll forgive that. Okay. Got a bit of a headache. Well, let's do this. Where do I want to start? I should probably start with the boats here. Yep. Maybe the squirrels want us to ruin the earth with bad, non-eco-friendly materials. Those little fuckers. Garmin. My number one YouTube nemesis, Elizabeth Garmin. Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Oh, it's like this. It's actually closer to this color. I don't know, they might be. Hi, Celestia. Hope you're well. Hope work's going well. Little maniacs, huh? Yeah. Those fuckers are up to something, I'm telling you. God, that orange is so strong. I believe this is Vietnam, Jake. I believe this is Vietnam. I was trying to find a photo at night. I want to do a night landscape painting with water in it. But the problem I'm finding is a lot of those references are like really, really manipulated. So I was having problems finding one. And then I saw this one. And I'm like, this one doesn't seem too... Like, the saturation is obviously pumped up a bit. But a lot of them are. Yeah, it's a saturated photo, but like this yellow, orange, and this green are not natural in this lighting, and some of the tones in the sky aren't very natural. Like, they're bumped up, but it's not like it's not too much where I can manually adjust that stuff, or even use it to play around with the colors I want to play around with. Yeah, it does. I mean, I think it's still a good reference. All right, like, I don't. It's close. It's close. Thank you, Celestia. As soon as gold in the room. This could well, I think Vietnam's flag is actually somewhat close to that as well, Doubt. But I was looking at some Chinese ones too. Yeah, it is good contrast. I mean, it's why I picked it, right? Like, it stood out, like, because if you look here, if you guys look at, I searched for one of the main search terms I used was Southeast Asian fishing village at night photography. That's what I was searching. I do mean it, Garmin. You're #1 on YouTube. You've been the only awful one on YouTube. I know. Still counts. I'm salty. How dare you? How dare they?
I be smoking.
It's not, all it is going to be 2 colors, Jake. It's going to be not as difficult as you think, but I'm also not, I'm only going for the impression of it, right? So it's, fuck. Shit. Cox. Thank you, bud. Cax!
What the fuck is that?
Fuck is what, Gunner? Taint! Not a fan of the movie, Jake. Petition denied.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Petition denied.
Tonight,
Oh my god.
you.
Wait, in where, Mud? Wait, in the Cox counter? There's a P where the O should be in the word too. Oh yeah. All right, I see it now. Well, I am a professional. I'm a professional, so I was waiting for my viewers to catch that. See if they ever would. I'm a professional. God damn it. Never hear the end of that one. Guess who's going to the Art Institute tomorrow, everybody? Guess who's going to the Art Institute?
Nice.
Nope, not Tom Brady. Well, they did come and put a nice cool jacket on me, so I don't think so. Carrot Top. How dare you invoke the name of Carrot Top in this stream? We do not mention prop comics on this stream. It is a pretty sweet jacket, yeah. What do you think I'm painting with right now, Mr. Salt? Oh, you're a big Gallagher fan? I bet you are. Hi, Sorsha. Crayons, most likely. Well, the crayons are delicious. I don't know, there's child safe like acrylic paints. Oh, I'm going with my sister Emilia, Jake. I'm going with my sister Emilia's in town. And she asked me if we wanted to organize a visit to the Art Institute, and I said yep. Emilia is my sister who I went to France with, for everybody. She's known as Casting a Daydream in this stream when she's here. I mean, I watched it growing up. Let's just say, though, I'm not a big fan of prop comedy. Let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of prop comedy. They don't. But it still doesn't compare to Pee Wee Herman. Still doesn't compare to Pee Wee Herman. Legitimately, one of the more funny movies I've ever seen is Pee Wee's Grand Adventure. Love that movie. Welcome back, Duacon. Don't mess with the Zohan. I can't believe I liked that film for the first time I saw it, but it was really just because I think we saw it in theaters and it was just a good vibe. Because that movie did not hold up. Lack of choices. Welcome in. Good choice, because this is the last channel you're ever gonna follow. Lack of choices. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of Zoolander either. Salt. Aloha, lack of choices. Welcome in. You're stuck here forever. Please make friends. Thanks, Stout. You have a good one, bud. You are stuck here, lack of choices. But if you have any questions, please let me know. Not from smartasses. Not from smartasses. What is that in the back? I don't know. Well, shit. Well, thank you for following. Either way, it's all good, Jack. Or Lack. Yep. Yeah, you could do your other shit while watching an art channel, so... Yeah, I mean, I hear that. You know, a lot of people struggle with that. I'll just say my one point of advice, Jetlack, if you even care, is to just paint something that is super easy for you, or draw, or whatever. Well, I don't know what your medium is, but if you're painting, just pick something that you think you'll just knock out of the park get it done and make it so it's just not stressful. Yep, easy wins. And then that will help you build up, like, I won't even say confidence, but just, oh, look at, I just did something that I really liked, really enjoyed. And you just move from there. We should make some premixes. Maybe a touch more. Touch more. Oh, gotcha. You have something specific to do. Okay. Well, then you're fucked. No, I'm kidding. Then you're just screwed, man. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. See, that sounds a lot better. Need more of this paint. And I caught some fucking magenta. These are just some premixes. Don't ask me why I have them. Don't. You better not. Stop typing, whoever's doing it. Nuh-uh! Hi, Nordic. All right. Let's go with you. Good enough. Welcome back in, Nordic. Oh my god! Loading artist, thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Super Tux, Stroik, Dragon S. What's on your face? That's just my face. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. How you doing, bud? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Anybody has any questions, please let me know. We are not taking criticisms right now. You're not taking criticisms. That's fine. I'll take it. How are all you do? Oh, God, learn to speak. How are all y'all doing? Good. What is a boat? What is a boat? What is a frog? I'll ask, yeah, what is a frog? Answer me that. Maybe I'll answer you what a boat is. What is a frog? What does the fix say? The fox say, E. Ribbit. I think he left already, Mud. But yeah, if you are there, loading artists, please drop your links or else. I'm gonna try and keep this nice and loose, huh? Nice and loose. There we go. Well, that kind of like stands out a bit. You certainly do. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Another phone call. I'm just raining phone calls. Just raining phone calls here. This channel says you're painting badly, but this painting is actually good. Explain. I think you're just wrong. I think you're just empirically wrong. Everybody tells me how bad they are. So you're literally the first one to say that. You're literally the first one. Why do you have to expose me like this, Mud? You refuse to accept this. if anybody here wants to see my other artwork, go !links. You'll see my Instagram there. They cannot be trusted. Thank you, Mud. There's my Instagram links, YouTube link, Ko-Fi and Etsy for original paintings, and prints are on Imprint, everybody. And if you want to join our Discord is right there. It's right there on the screen. You have no excuse. None. Absolutely none. You need to keep an eye on me. I will not. Jesus! Tap dancing, Christ! Christ on a bike! Jesus Cristo! Fuck. Shit. Which cannot stand. No idea. All I'm saying is I remember things a lot differently. No, you're not. You're not. You are not Nordic. Am I a joke too? Right. Man, headaches suck to paint with, huh? Headaches kind of suck. Who invented headaches? Who did it? I feel like it's the same person who invented mosquitoes. I feel like those two are best buds. Thank you, Riches. How you doing, bud? Very true, Nordic. Isn't the most prolific serial killer of all time a female nurse? Like, who had the highest body count? Also, wasn't like they're an English nurse? No, fuck. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Got a little bit of a headache, but we're battling through it. No, I had it. I had it before the other break. We'll just power through it. Yeah, I am. I am. Just kind of like it's just like, it's not a heavy headache, but it's just like, it just makes you feel uncomfortable. Plus, I don't really sit in a comfortable chair when I paint. I sit on a wooden chair when I paint. Don't ask me why, but it is what I do. No, it's just like a wooden kitchen table chair that I took from my parents back in the day just to have extra chairs. Plus, I don't lean back on it, so I'm also sitting up. Yeah, the reason why I switched to this chair originally is because my computer chair squeaks a lot. My computer chair squeaks a lot, and you guys would be hearing that constantly. So I changed it up because you hear me squeaking all the time. Absolutely. If there's chairs are squeaking, I don't know, I can't rhyme that. Too ambitious, everybody. Fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll fix that in post. Never mind, we'll fix that in post. We'll fix that joke in post. Huh. Well, there was a Nordic. Have you heard about that nurse though in England? I think she killed children too. There was a nurse in the UK, and they basically had a ton of like natal deaths, and like it went on for years. Where this one hospital that she worked at had like a crazy death rate for kids. You're right, Nordic. You're right. Oh my god, Nordic! Oh my. I know, Mirko. It's shocking what Nordic may say. Shocking. Lack of choices because it's been raining for months here. Just been raining for months. Thank you, Riches. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thank you, Mirka. I bet, Nordic. Jesus Christ, a 13-hour train ride. That's quite a bit. Where were you going? Jesus Christ, Nordic. Fuck. Can't let that happen, Nordic. Can't let you do it, Nordic. You're right, Nordic. I'll say this. I also feel sorry for the mom a bit. Even though the mom should have been like, hey, it's not really appropriate to play on a cart. But it's also hard to tell a kid, like, hey, if you really enjoy it, you know, don't do something that's kind of like, you know, good. What's on your face? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're stuck here forever. No getting out. No getting out. Not this time. Make friends, because this is the last stream you'll see. You know what? There you go. There you go. Yeah, see? Just accept it. Yeah. No, I agree, Nordic. I'll just say, I say the kid's an asshole. It's just a tough spot as a parent, I think. Oh, agreed. Agreed. She's still in the, or she is the mom you said, right? They're still in the wrong, right? Because it's still hugely inconsiderate, and you're also teaching your kid to be kind of inconsiderate of others in a public spot, right? And you're actively making people, you know, miserable. So I'm still on your side. I'm just merely noting that, like, it is kind of a tough spot, though. But for all I know, that woman was just a douchebag who encouraged it. Maybe. At least pretending to be Nordic. At least pretending to be. That would be the real con. Just pretend to be deaf. Well, that's why if you hate somebody that you have to hang out with, Nordic, and they have a kid, get that kid a drum kit. Get that kid a drum kit. It's one of the most evil thing you could do. Yeah. Or, you know, yeah, it's just something like that. Like, it works. Harmonica. Yeah. You get it, Nordic. You get it. I mean, I'll say this on the Lego route though is they could do that. Noise is more like you could deal with physical pain more so than a noise. Constant noise is how you truly drive somebody insane. In my not so humble opinion. But for physical damage, yes. Thank you, RZ Danielle 1. Welcome in. Oh, hi, O'Leary. Oh, thank you. Hope you're well. How's your internet doing? Hope your internet's better. Yep, Deadpan, these are fishing boats. I believe from Vietnam. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad to have you here. That's probably like too bright, I think. We'll see. You're gonna have to, Leary. You're gonna. I mean, if you're gonna watch every minute of every second and every minute of my streams, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to. Fuck. Shit. Okay, better. Almost the Cox. Almost the Cox. Say less. All right, good. All right. Perfect. Oh, by the way, Illyri, has that print come into you yet? Has that print gotten to you yet?
I said good day!
Good day, sweet bee. Not today, Satan. Good job, Nordic. Awesome. If you don't mind just letting me know, how, if the quality is good. I've heard good things. Somebody has gotten their stuff today. I just want to make sure. Awesome. Thank you. I'm doing all right, Sweepy. I'm doing all right. Got a little bit of a headache. I'm pretty sure it was Greenbag or Lizzie planning something. But we're fighting through it. Nope, Illyri, I had a set of 3 back in May? June or July. I did a set of 3. I one for Mudwork. I gave one to Mudworks, gave one for Dia, and I had another one that got ruined that I found out recently, actually. By freaking grid lines. And then I did one last stream. If you take a look at my Instagram, Illyri, I did one last stream. Yep, see? It even comes with a curse, Illyri. Thank you, Illyri. I appreciate that. Yep, all my original paintings come with a black spot. All my original paintings come with a black spot. Is it the doll one? Is it the doll one? I'm tempted. How haunted is it? Okay. Okay. Will it like sneak around and move around and stuff? Like, what type of rules? What type of haunted rules are we on? Is it just psychological terror or is it like physical terror as well? So would you want me to paint a cursed painting? Or would you just want one of my paintings that have been cursed? Because I'll send you a painting. Listen, all right? Dolls used to scare me a lot. My sisters had American Girl dolls. They used to scare me, but not anymore. Not anymore, they don't. Fair enough. Here, message me on Discord, Illyri, and when you get your prints, and we can work out a trade. We can work out a trade. Deal? Keen. Deal. All right, good. All right, everybody. I have a very rare painting for sale. Very rare. From the fantastical lands of Australia. You should give it a try, O'Leary. I'll tell you what, the reason why I've picked out a couple is I haven't been particularly in the mood to paint recently as far as something in depth, like a portrait where I feel like I haven't been up for necessarily the pressure of hitting a likeness. Or like, not pressure is the wrong word. The stress of hitting a likeness, right? And so it's like, what's something I could do that like kind of takes away that stress, and that, painting like the duck or the cockatoo, things like that, or it's also kind of an exercise in kind of doing things in a looser manner as well, and focusing on larger things. So it's part of the reasons for the choices. So thank you, Gusti. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it, Gusti. I was looking to do a riverscape at night, Gusti. And so I started some basic searches of like river at night with moon showing, and then I was just like, I don't really like these. And then I saw one of like fishing boats at night that I thought were pretty interesting, so then I expanded to like Southeast Asian fishing boats, and I still tried to find some at night, but it kind of I found this one throughout that search. It was still about like an hour of searching though. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. It's just more of like, as you are probably fully aware of, it's just in the moment where you're just like, oh god, I'm just not up for a certain type of painting. And I couldn't do still lifes because I have a lighting issue right now. It is. Yeah, I'd agree. I definitely agree with that, Boosty. It's too bright. Too bright. I wonder if this will just work. Probably not, Pickles. Probably not, considering I'm not feeling great. And I probably got about 3 hours left in this bad boy. Probably about 3. Why am I still using this? Let's roll with it. I also have to wake up kind of early tomorrow. Because I'm going to the Art Institute. Thanks, Pickles. I'll be fine. No, my sister's in town. One of my sisters is in town. And she asked if I wanted to go, and I said yeah. And my other sister's a member at the museum, so we get like free admission and stuff. So, and we can go during the members' time, which is actually pretty sweet, so. Yeah. It's a good museum. If you're ever in Chicago, make your way to the Art Institute. It's one of the best museums I've ever been to. It's just as. This is not me like. I had been to the d'Orsay recently, and the Art Institute is just as good as the d'Orsay. Yep. They also have that Seurat painting there. They have a ton of Monet. They have a ton of Degas. They have a ton of Renoir. They had Pissarro. They had Sisley. They like their impressionist exhibit was as big and as impressive as the d'Orsay. They had Kai Botts. They have the Americans too. They have Sargent, which that wasn't up when I was there. They have some big timers there. There was I forget which. There was a big magazine. It was one of the big, like it wasn't a magazine. It was a third-party evaluator or something in museums. The Chicago Art Institute was ranked by some group as the #1 museum in the world. They got some legitimate shit there. Now, I will say, the D'Orsay had Monets I liked more. But, like, you know, the Art Institute had 5 of the haystacks of Monet. You know, they still had plenty of great Monet. But the Monets I liked better were at the D'Orsay. But, like, the D'Orsay only had, like, 4 Degas. Yeah, Van Gogh's also at the Art Institute. Van Gogh, there's a bunch of Van Gogh there. Now, granted, it was more of his, surreal stuff. Not his, like, point... They did have his pointillism portrait, though.
I be smoking.
Oh my god, Sashi, now that seems like a good catnap. They had the Van Gogh stuff. They had some from Van Gogh, Goosty. Yeah, no, they don't, like, the Art Institute only had a self-portrait of Van Gogh that was in pointillism. Hi, Sashi. Good. Because we got another 7 hours of 7 days tomorrow. We got another 7 hours, Sashi. Yeah, I just saw it at the Art Institute, Goosty. I don't know. I remember you saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do a long session on Wednesday." That's what I recall. Yeah, at the Art Institute is where I saw it. The D'Orsay the D'Orsay's Van Gogh weren't great, but Van Gogh is so spread out. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I recall. I don't know how I'm the bad guy. Jesus Christ! Sashi! And we were just becoming such good friends. Maybe now you'll listen. I know, Sashi. Obviously is, huh? Maybe, Illyri, maybe.
Tonight.
I have no...
You.
Jesus Christ. And the threats? I don't know how this is all my fault. It was hand banana. Richest, I can tell you're a man of culture. My favorite episode from Aqua Teen. I want to be called spaghetti. It's so good. I don't deserve any of these. We can, Illyri. All you have to do is redeem it. All you have to do is redeem it. And there shall be oils. Fucking shoulder. I mean, the safest way would be a saw and then sanding down the edges. The fuck was that noise? But I mean, Pickles, you hold it like this. You hold your brush like this and go like that. Or do you hold it like me? And just, I don't know, then just, why do you need to even cut them if you hold them like this? Illyri, if you redeem it, if you redeem the Oily Point contest or the individual trivia points, you can get questions. You can get questions. Then use a saw. Use a saw and then sand them down. All right, bet. All right.
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
Hey! Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Who's in? Pickles is in. I need 4. I need 4 confirmed ins. Who's in? Sashi, Umabashi is in. Illyri, are you in? I'm taking Illyri is joining in. We need one more. We need one more for trivia. All right, Mudworks is in. All right, and Nordic. Okay, good. All right, good. Good. All right, first question is let's go with name me a an unrefined pigment that the Han Dynasty discovered. Name me an unrefined pigment that the Han Dynasty discovered and somewhat used. All right, Pickles got that right. Cobalt blue. All right, Pickles, you're sitting out next one. We have a new rule, by the way, for trivia. We have a new rule for trivia. If you get a question right, you sit out the next one. If you get a question right, you sit out the next one. So Pickles is not allowed in this one. Next question. Yep. This should provide better opportunities for people. Next question. What element in Umbers gives it the darker color? What element in Umbers gives it the darker color? How the turntables, indeed, Illyri. Hematite, incorrect. Hematite is incorrect. Not the burning, nope. Because raw umber is darker than burnt umber. Iridium. Iron oxide. Nope. Sashi. Umabashi is correct. Manganese. The manganese content is what gives it that dark, desaturated color. Umabashi. Big gasp. Umabashi. Gets it right. Sashi, you are up to 5 points. You are up to 5 points. You have to sit out next question. Next question. Name me the color. Yeah, name me the historical paint name for the color that is purely made out of hematite. It's a pigment only made from hematite. Name me the historical name for that paint color. You have 3 trillion seconds. Yeah, it works in multiple ways, Mud. I'm glad it rhymes with their name. Or their name. Vermilion, incorrect. Vermilion is made with mercury. Black, nope. This has a pigment name still sold today. Cinnabar, incorrect. You could still find this name, the name of this color at your local paint shop. Gray, no. Realgar, no. It's a paint name. Paint name. Not just a color name. N460. Iron black. No. You got nothing? Illyri, I bet you know the name of this pigment. I bet you know the name of this pigment. Charcoal. Nope. Dragon's blood, nope. Ochre, Not yet, Dua. We go from start to finish on this stream, Dua. I start paintings from the start and finish them at the end. Burnt umber, nope. Remember, burnt umber has manganese in it, Mudworks. Burnt umber has manganese and hematite. But now just think about what color would a paint of just hematite be? Blue marine. Nope, not blue marine, Marco. Black as fuck. Nope. Hematite, everybody. Hematite. Hema. Wink. Tight. Vermilion. Nope. Vermilion is mercury sulfate. Crimson, nope. Maybe, Mud, maybe. Hematite is an iron-based mineral that gives us the red color in burnt umber. And ochres and such. Scarlet, nope. It's a historical paint name. Historical paint name. Historical paint name. Iron oxide, nope. Think about a paint you'd find a name on a tube of paint. Rose madder, nope. Your hint is Renaissance. Renaissance. Dragon's blood, nope. Your hint is Renaissance. Renaissance. Fuckery red, nope. Mercurial, Merc, you being from Italy, you might know this one, Merc. Being from Italy. Wink, burnt sienna, nope. Magenta, nope. Wink, wink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Italian red, no. Italian crimson. There it is. Richest. Venetian red. Venetian red. There you go. Oh, were you? Yep, Illyrie. Richest, you have 1 oily point. Richest dude, you have 1 oily point. First oily point, everybody, for Richest dude. Okay. All right, Richest, you got to sit out the next question. Next question. All right, good, Richest. Just, and in case anybody new here, no Googling. No Googling, okay? No Googling. Goes without saying. All right, next question. Let's go with... Let's see. What's a good one, everybody? Mud, what question would you ask right now? Let's go with... Longest drying pigment probably in oil. I mean, you'll know that right away. Do I want to give Mud a free point? How about Mud? Mud, I'll ask it. But you gotta wait 20 seconds. But I think Pickles will get this right away too. Give me a point. Not yet, Nordic. You'll sit out? All right, fine. What is the longest drying time for a pigment in oil? What pigment has the longest drying time in oil? Assume the oil is linseed oil. Yeah, Pickles knows it right off the bat. All right. Pickles gets it right. Lamp black. Lamp black. Pickles, you're out. You're up, Pickles. Pickles, you're up to 46. All right, next question. Pickles, you're out on this one. What pigment has the smallest particle size? What pigment has the lowest average particle size? You have 8 trillion seconds. Titanium white, incorrect. Let's hope my data matches yours. Zinc white, incorrect. Transparent red oxide, incorrect, but very close, Riches. Very close. Very close. Not in color, but not in color. That's not a hint towards the actual answer. It's just that it has a very small particle size. Alizarin Crimson, incorrect. That's a hint. This color is transparent, Riches, dude. This color is transparent. Transparent ochre, incorrect. Cad lemon, nope. Titanium dioxide, nope. That's another name for titanium white. I'll give you another hint. I'll give you another hint. It may taste like almonds. It may taste like almonds. Chromium, there it is. All right, Mudworks got it. Mudworks got it. I said may. Don't eat the paint. May. Phthalo blue. Phthalo blue is short for phthalocyanine. Phthalocyanine. Some people say cyanide tastes like almonds. Some people say cyanide tastes like almonds. Phthalo is also not toxic. Phthalo colors are not toxic. But don't eat them, please. Don't eat them. Mudworks, you're up to 57. Very close to owning my soul. Very close to owning my soul. All right, Mud, you gotta sit out. Next question. Next question. You'll get there one day. My soul is pretty cheap. As far as souls go, Mud, my soul is fairly cheap, I have to say. Color, yum yum. Don't eat your paints. All right, you animals, don't eat your paint. Okay. Let's go with they're always hard, pickles. They're always hard. Let's go with what's a good one? I don't know. I don't know. It's not made of almonds. It's not made of almonds. Please don't, Nordic. Please don't. Fuck. All right. All right. Name me the 3 lead material names for their paints, aka what is the lead tin colors made of? What are the Naples colors made of? And what is lead white made of? I need 3 in one line. Holy shit, Pickles. All right, you remembered that one. All right. Pickles, you're out. Next question. 47. Next question. The answers were lead stannate for the lead tin colors, lead antimony for the Naples colors, and lead carbonate for lead white, and Kremnitz white and flake white. No! Oh my god. Nordic slammed the door in her face. Please come back. Next question. All right. Let's see. Next question is name me the first 3 synthetic blue paints that are not lake colors. Name me the first 3 synthetic blue paints or pigments. And blue, not like a greenish blue, not counting green as a blue. Name me the first 3. Come on, Nordic. Come on. You're always welcome. Please. That's fine. Azurite, Prussian, and Ultramarine. Illyri, you have 1 correct. Richest dude, Phthalo Blue, French Ultramarine Blue, and I don't have an idea of the third. Richest, with Prussian, you have 1 correct. Three first artificial blue pigments, everybody. What could they be? Who knows? And who knows? What could they be? I know. Prussian, Cobalt, Han Blue. Illyria, you have one correct. Han Blue is a lake color. Han Blue is a lake color. And you know what lake colors are. Somebody yelled at me last time about that, and I explained what lake colors were. Were you the one who yelled at me, Illyria, about that? I've been lying to you. There was somebody who yelled at me about that. No, wasn't you? Okay. Somebody did. Oh, was you, Pickles? Okay. Prussian, Cobalt, Indigo, Riches. You have one correct. But Indigo is related to one of the answers. Wink! Wink! Blink, blink, but you probably still don't know it. Wink! Just because you're new, by the way, Riches. It's just because you're new, you're probably not aware of this color's existence. Blue, blue, and blue as fuck. Nordic? Incorrect. Incorrect. Nordic. Prussian, Smalt, Cerulean, Illyri. You have one correct. Synthetic. Synthetic. Bruh. You will be educated. You will be educated. I'd appreciate if you'd asked before that, Godders. So we are going to do this. I don't know what's so difficult about that question, Nordic. Unbelievable, Lizzie. You come in here with that negativity. I know, Nordic. I'm here to educate y'all. And you will be educated. Prussian, Payne's Gray, Cyan. Richest, you have one correct. You have one correct. Cobalt Teal, Prussian, Cobalt Violet. Illyri, you have one correct. You guys are thinking way too late. You guys are thinking way too late. Your next hint is that they were early civilizations. The other two are from early civilizations. Prussian, Egyptian Blue, and ass. Nordic, you have two correct. Nordic, you have two correct. Two. Ha 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 ha. Now you got the right time period down for the third one. What is the third one, everybody? This might have to be the last question, everybody, too. So to make it, Egyptian Blue and Cerulean. Nordic, you have two correct. To make it more spicy, whoever gets the last one gets 2 oily points. Gets 2 oily points. Oh my God! The deals! The deals! How could I be so flippant with oily points? How can he afford this? Ultramarine Blue, nope. Not Ultramarine. Not Ultramarine. Prussian, Egyptian Blue, and Lapis Lazuli. Nordic, you have 2 correct. Lapis Lazuli, not synthetic. Cyan, not a pigment name. Not a pigment name. Ooh, what could it be? What? Cobalt, incorrect. Cobalt is incorrect. We said indigo, but we said it was related. Shasta, the question is, what were the first three synthetic blue pigments? First three synthetic blue pigments. I think Shasta's going to get it right now. It's also worth 2 oily points. And indigo on its own was already set as an answer, Illyri. Non-lake pigments. Non-lake pigments. Nordic, you have 2 correct. Han blue is a lake pigment. There it is. There it is. Maya blue. Maya blue, everybody. Made with clay and indigo. Made with clay and indigo, but it's not a lake color. Shasta McNasty is now up to 38 points. All right, the headache just came back. Okay. My mangoes. All right, we're going to take a break, everybody. Papa's working through a headache, so we're going to take a quick little break. Take a quick little break. And we're going to be back. Oh no. Oop, scream, cry. Yep. Existential dread. You know the routine. Maybe we'll throw in a P. Maybe we'll throw in a P as well. Oh no. Well, yeah, Illyri, we all are. We all gonna go poop and cry. Oh, excuse me. All right. We're gonna do a 5-minute break. Not that. Okay, there I am. Okay. All right, everybody. We'll see you soon. The prank bastard strikes again. Ooh. Oh no!
Prank him, John.
Ugh. Well, guess we gotta continue, huh? Headaches are annoying. Headaches are annoying. Who would have thought? I don't have anything actually, Mud. But I'm good. I'll make it through. I'm bitching a lot though, I know. You don't take painkillers. Kind of be tough to do with how much I'm moving around at the moment.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy.
I'm being a negative Nancy.
Everyone's calling
True.
you Negative Nancy from now on.
True. It's like one of those things I just like noticed it once I started painting, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this is fine. It's all good. I am very manly and toxic. No, it's it has, I assure you it has nothing to do with that. Painkillers historically really haven't worked on me. Or work well. So I just I have to take kind of too many of them for me to feel them, so I'm not really comfortable taking them. Might have been. Yeah, it goes back to my childhood though. Even because I've had 4 surgeries in my life, and like even the hard stuff didn't really work well on me. So I just kind of like just deal with it instead of taking a ton. Yeah. But it's okay. As Mud noted, I am super manly, and as a super manly, masculine, toxic man, I'm gonna just tough it out. As the most toxic of men, I have to just tough it out. Yes, you may. I can't really listen to it at the moment, but let me save this. Yeah. It was successful, Sweepy. Sweepy. It was. Sounds good, Illyri. Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, let's talk about an art trade too. Let's talk about an art trade. Bye. Okay. I don't really feel like doing much more with these boats, huh? Alright. Let's move to the sky. We'll do the water last. Huh? my God! Jesus Christ. Well, hello there, Satan.
Tonight, you.
Don't know about that color. Wow. I know, right? The audacity. The audacity. Welcome in, Pineapple. Oh, you were first. Thanks, Water Pup. What is that color? Fuck. That circle again. Thank you, Pineapple. Thanks, Mono. How you been, bud? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been well. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Glad you're doing better, though. No, not that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Got a little bit of a headache. Got a little bit of a headache, but we're working through it. Earth out. No. How did you know? How did you know, Mono? You weren't supposed to know that. Definitely wasn't. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Don't eat the goddamn paint. Don't eat the paint. Oh, you're playing. Oh, you're playing permadeath. Oh, jeez, it's pretty hardcore. I never played Diablo 2. I never played any of the Diablos, actually. I don't know why either, because I think I would like them, but skip 3. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about 3. I only play Diablo on mobile. Oh, jeez. You know? Ugh. Yeah. Not into Dead Space, Pineapple, but to each their own. Is it just like more in-depth mono, or is there just more content? I take it. Because it wasn't just a graphics update, right, on that one? Graphics and engine, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, so a lot of quality of life stuff. I get you. I will keep that in mind if I ever play. I won't put it out of the realm of possibility. I think I will like it if I play it. Oh, that seems like a nice one. Yeah. I mean, that'd be like the best thing ever. That's what it kind of always happens, right? When you're just like, what happens with me at least, it's like, oh, why do I care? Like, people don't care enough, and it's like, at a certain point, I'm only wasting my own time. I'm kind of pussy dicking around with that too much, I think. So let's do this. What could you possibly mean, Water Pop? What could you possibly mean? Oh, you know. True. Okay. Don't have a great grasp of this. Oh, I just eat them in one bite. I just eat them in one bite. You don't? Yeah, one go, yeah. Possibly, but like, you know, I could use it in the, you know, in like a pointier way, so like in a straight, but I'm also trying to keep a certain looseness to this. So I could, but I feel like it would detract. It will look too like fine if I do it like that. So like for like a fine mark like this I'm going for, I could just use the the point of the brush for a couple like notes like this. Only the tip. It depends though. It's just that's why you could use bigger brushes though. You could use bigger brushes in smaller ways, right? Just a lot going on here. Oh, thanks, Mono. I would agree. We actually, I showed my first painting overall yesterday. Or not yesterday, last time I painted 2 days ago. And it's just like, there's a lot more. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, there's nuance, there's more, you see more, right? Like, as I feel like I see a lot more than I used to. But also I could just hit the things I want to hit better. I mean, even from the time you started watching too, like, yeah. Well, yeah, it's, you know, just like, you know, I've done the things before. I've gotten reps now. I've gotten, you know, it's just like, oh, I remember disliking, you know, certain things or thinking that I did something poorly. right? And you iterate, right, upon every time you do it, right? I think like learning is a lot about making deductions, right? Yep. Oh, fine. Fine, Lizzie. How are you? Thanks, Lizzie. Got a bit of a headache. But that's about it. I mean, just working through it. Just working through it. Stood out a little bit more than I wanted to. Oh, fine. Okay, just make it worse. Salt water is not gonna help. Jesus! Tap dancing, Christ! It isn't groin bag.
You.
What are you gonna do? Does, doesn't it? Oh no! I don't think that's how he meant it. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, I have to go to sleep. Okay, all right. Oh, you're so good at painting, friend, buddy, pal. Stab! Murder! Sir dies a lot. We are racing up the 5,000s. We are at 5,179 times. Do you realize how many times that is? That's over 5,000. Oh my god. When will it stick? When will I finally find the sweet release? Ding doong. Paperclip. God damn it. Here they come to ruin the day.
Nice.
The adjusted line, yes, but that was originally an Andy Kaufman stand-up routine where he'd sing the Mighty Mouse theme, and it's "Here I come to save the day," and he'd do like a dance with it. Then in Liar Liar, I believe it was Liar Liar, where he adjusted that iconic line to "Here she comes to ruin the day." This was my new segment, Badley's Movie Trivia. Sponsored by Fleischmann's Vodka. Okay. Here I am doing my new segment. You Path to Ruin It. Movie trivia you like? Okay, what movie trivia do I know? That's good. All right. The Shining. Have people seen The Shining with the original Shining? No. God damn it. I'm gonna tell you it anyways. So in the movie there's a big snowstorm that happens in the film, right? And there's a big snowstorm, you see all the snow, like they show the set covered in snow. Well, that snow is actually salt. And they brought in, like, I think it was like 500 tons of salt to cover that entire set. Yep, Mr. Salt was in the movie. Mm-hmm. Can I think of another one? Formaldehyde? What do you mean? I actually don't know what you mean. No, it was just bags of salt, Mono. And some of those bags of salt show up in the they use them as props in the walk-in freezer and fridge. I believe he sleeps. Jack Nicholson sleeps in the bags of salt that they used. Yeah, when he gets knocked out and he like falls asleep in like the fridge. Yeah. All right, what's another good one, huh? Um. Oh, interesting. Oh, so it wasn't all salt. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Well, it's all, but you were still right with the formaldehyde. Yeah. The all right, another trivia. This one is not as big of a trivia, but it's kind of an interesting note. In the movie The Thing, my favorite movie, they had to delay the movie for a year because Kurt Russell was filming, I believe it was Overboard. No, the thing, not it, the thing. He was filming Overboard, right? It's Overboard, and that gave John Carpenter. Yeah, John Carpenter's the thing. That gave John Carpenter a year to just work on the script, and a lot of people attribute that extra time he got to work on the script and planning as to why that movie is as good as it is. They were originally supposed to like pump it out pretty quickly. So Overboard is the reason why my favorite movie exists in the way it does. It's also where Kurt Russell met Goldie Hawn. It's my favorite movie of all time, Mono. I would you should watch it tonight. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Okay. No, just turn it on with the stream. Maybe that shouldn't be as bright over there. Here she comes to save the day. The Thing. My favorite movie is The Thing, the movie we were just talking about. The Thing is where it's at. Actually, a fun trivia note is The Thing did terrible in theaters. It was panned by a lot of critics. But, you know what country, Paperclip, you know what country The Thing did the best in, box office-wise? Mexico. Mexico. Apparently it did great in Mexico. Yep. It's so bright over there. I need to darken that. You like Memento? Either Donnie Darko, American Beauty, Interstellar, or Memento. Oh, nice. I have to say I don't watch as many movies anymore as I probably would like to, but I don't know. I enjoy movies, they're just not a huge passion. The game is really good. The game is really good. Which movie did you not watch from me mentioning? I haven't seen Interstellar. I haven't seen Donnie Darko either. Oof, oof. I know. I've heard good things about, I've heard good things about them both. It's just like, I haven't, like, I don't know, had an opportunity to, it's not a movie I recall to, like, remember to watch, unfortunately. I'll watch him. I'll watch him, Mono. Moon, Princess Mononoke, Fifth Element, Zombieland. I love Zombieland. I have not seen Scott Pilgrim. I have not seen Moon. Yeah, Offstream, yeah. My top five is pretty bland outside of The Thing. It's The Thing, The Shining, Godfather 2, Casino, and I'm putting the Lord of the Rings trilogy as one. Casino and Godfather, but those I think are, well, Casino is very mobster, but I don't necessarily consider Godfather to be like a true, like, it is a game, don't get me wrong, it's a mobster movie, but it's like, it's different to me. It's such a good narrative. There's like procedural elements into it as well. Bonjour. Welcome, Lego. What's up, Sean? Well, thanks for stopping in. Nice to see you again, bud. Been checking out your animations on Instagram. Looking good. Good progression.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god! Yeah, Fifth Element's really great. And this is not, my top 5 is not a commentary on other movies being bad either. It's just, if anything, my top 5 is pretty bland. Yeah, I mean, it's a subjective topic, right? I really appreciate good movie making. Like, good movie making really kind of is like the theme of my top 5. Instead of like being just a really good story, right? Yeah. Still need to do this area. Old Boy's really great, Mono. Old Boy's really great. That's a disturbing film, too. Pan's Labyrinth was really good. That's also a really disturbing movie, too. That movie was shockingly just so real with how they portrayed stuff. It's a very good movie. I love Guillermo del Toro. Love Guillermo. It's a lot. I wasn't into Requiem for a Dream too much, but that's, I think, my contrarian nature. Everybody in high school was like constantly talking about that film, so I don't know. It just never did much for me. But I'll say that's more about me being a contrarian. Yeah, I get that. Oh, I get that sentiment a lot, Sean. What word are you using? Contrarian. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So contrarian is means that like you do the opposite because of you go against the grain just to go against the grain, right? So it's like you know, you perceive everybody like everybody loves ketchup, so the contrarian would be like, I hate ketchup. Yeah. Likes to do the opposite of like mainstream. I got a bit of a contrarian. I have been like that. Now I don't give a shit enough. Yeah, devil's advocate, yeah. Are you talking about the movie or the definition? Jesus Christ! You're just like Lizzie. Just like Lizzie.
Tonight, you.
The definition, okay. Need some blood red. Need some dragon's blood. Will do, buddy. We almost made it to the end. We don't have much long. We don't have much longer in this. I'm glad I can help you sleep. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
I said good day.
Great day. Ends at 3. But we don't have much longer in this. Oh no! My fragile masculinity! It does. It's just my masculinity is just so toxic and sensitive. I am not Frank Dangering tonight. I got a headache. I've been battling a headache all stream paperclip, so I'm just gonna and I gotta wake up early tomorrow. So. Oh no. It's true. Yeah, I should drink some more water. Now I feel condescended to. Now I just feel condescended to.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
That's a good use. Yeah, that is from Monty Python the Holy Grail. So does Sashi. Thank you, Pete. Okay. Hi, Cash. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. No. Thank you, Sashi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One tip about painting, what would it be, Cash? I guess the first piece of advice is before you paint, make sure you enjoy painting. Before you paint, make sure you enjoy painting. That's my biggest piece of initial advice. Don't start painting if you don't truly enjoy it. I know that's not like a... You're welcome. I know that's not a very like sad, it's not like about your skills or something like that, but how you paint is such a loaded, it's such a loaded like question. But like first and foremost, I see a lot of I've seen a lot of people who struggle with motivation, Cash, and I take that as them not truly enjoying like, or not I shouldn't say truly, but like I think it's because they haven't found their right medium, or they're not doing it in a way that they enjoy. And so I think that people who struggle with this should spend some time thinking about what they truly enjoy about painting and then lean into that more. Or art, or, you know, not just painting, but just art in general. I hope that makes sense. Ooh, headache. Cash, I at times have problems picking out a reference. Like I picked out this reference about 40 minutes before I started painting it. But no, because I'm painting from references, it doesn't really strike me that much. The biggest thing I'll struggle with is actually picking out a reference that I think is good or something I'd enjoy doing. Gotta extend some of those darks over there. no problem at all, Cash. Keep on asking. I just start going at it with color, Cash. If you go to my channel, Cash, Redhead Prime, thank you for the follow. Cash, if you go to my channel, I have a bunch of time lapses that you'll see in my videos of my recent paintings. I just go straight in with color. So you could see kind of like how my process goes, at least. If you wanted to see that. But I just go straight in with color. I don't plan, I don't sketch. I just go straight in with color. But I paint in a very impressionistic manner. I try to paint representationally. I'm not a fan of, like, if you're painting like this to, like, I don't think studying anatomy really benefits painting in the manner impressionistically. There's not a formula. It's just going in with color, refining things as you see fit, and doing that. Really kind of pussy dicking around, huh? Okay, is this it, everybody? We done? We done, everybody? Maybe there's one quick thing I could do. Feels a bit done enough to me, right? It's done when I basically feel like little marks that I add here or there don't really do anything. What would you honestly recommend Bob Ross to a beginner? I would not, Cash. I would not. Oh my god! Well, alright, so, Cash, just elaborating on that, Cash, what are you trying to do in art? What are you trying to learn? What are you trying to paint like, I should say? Are you just trying to do it as a fun hobby or are you trying to get to a high level? If you're trying to get to a high level of painting and like understanding, then I would not recommend Bob Ross. You had to. You didn't have to. You're welcome. But so, Cash, a lot of this revolves around self-reflection, right? Understanding how you want to learn, what you're striving to do, right? And understanding what you need to do to get to that point, right? This is how we teach ourselves things, right? First, identify what you want out of this, and then move accordingly. All right, we're going to call it. Done. Done. I used, look at this. Used like no titanium white today. Used like no titanium white today. A lot of yellow in this. Thank you, Cash. Yeah, it's pretty quick for me. That's pretty quick. I've been painting a lot faster recently, though. My average prior to, like, my last 3 paintings is probably about 8 to 9 hours. What's on your face? Plenty that go over 10. A lot of quickies. A lot of quickies, Sweet Pea. Thanks, Cash. You have a good one, bud. Oh my God! You maniacs. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Thank you, Sweet Pea.
Tonight, you.
Amy Joe! Okay, alright. Good job, Nana. Thank you, Amy Joe.
Help! Help! I'm being
I
repressed!
am being repressed. I'm being silenced.
Badly.
What the fuck is that?
Fuck is what? For sale. If anybody wants it. I'll give you a terrible price.
I said good day.
Good day. Hi, Miss Shark. Why is everyone yelling? For sale. For sale. Give you a terrible price.
I be smoking.
What's on your face? If you want it for $5,000, I'll sell it to you right now for $5,000. Okay. 20,000 lbs of macaroni. Dry macaroni. Dry macaroni. I'll give you a better price. What's on your face? I'll give you a better price than that.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Anybody watching this stream right now can buy this for $250 plus shipping. It'll be listed for more when I don't need the dogs, Miss Sharp.
Help! I'm being repressed!
I'm being repressed. I'm so dang nice. That's okay, Mono. I can't make this into a print. Jesus Christ! The bum rush of animals. All right.
Nice, nice.
You maniacs.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Round two. There is no round two tonight. I got a headache.
Tonight,
Been battling a headache
you.
all night. So yeah, we're not. That's all right. They come and they go. Oh no! Yeah, I've been drinking water. I shall. Enjoy your sleep with the fishes tonight. I shall, Greenbag. I'll soak my feet just for you, Sweet Pea. I'll do that after stream, Paperclip. I shall. Thank you, Sashi. Thank you for the bits, Greenbag. Hi, Jack. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we gotta find somebody to raid, huh? He's much nicer than the rest of these animals. All right. Garg is on. Ooh, we could raid Garg. Oh my god! Why did I say it like that? Oh my god!
Tonight, you. Nice.
You vote Gargy? Okay. Garg is a great friend, so we will raid her. Oh my god! Oh my god! You people. I'm gonna post a bunch of photos of the museum tomorrow in my Discord for anybody who's interested. Yeah. I shall.
This is a hero.
Keep it up. You know exactly what I mean by you people. We're waiting for ads.
Snitch.
You're a snitch. Okay. We're gonna wait for ads, everybody.
Help! Help! I'm being
I
repressed!
am being repressed. I am.
I said good day.
Good day, Amy Jo. Good day. I don't know what I'm painting next. I'm definitely not painting spaghetti.
Prank him, John.
Geared. God damn it, spaghetti. God damn it. Unbelievable. Thanks, Celestia. It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Alright. We're rating Garg. We're starting that now. That's for spaghetti. I want to be called spaghetti. Hi, Shell. What's in your face? Thanks for joining me
I
today.
said good day.
Good day. Good day, Sweepy. Alright, everybody. We're rating Garg. We'll see you soon. I'm probably going to do a Frank Danger stream tomorrow night. Oh my god, Green Egg. Disgusting. Alright, bye.